goodness. Look at all you beautiful people here. Look at all of you. I haven't even gotten on yet, and you guys have put up 11 likes for me. Beautiful. Oh, Wicked. A superb P1. That's beautiful, sir. Well done, sir. An excellent P2. And Uncle June got his P3, got his podium. Very nice, very nice. Thanks, Navy Tiger, for the like. BL, welcome once again. And then let's move down here. Little pleasantries back and forth. Edward E, good to see you, bud. Hello, hello, hello. Jason Duncan, the stud muffin himself. Hello, sir. Let's see. Then Stream Elements does its thing, and then and then Zamora says he's P6. It happens, you know. It's like Edward says there. You still get points for P6. It's not a total loss. So very nice, very nice. Awesome to see everybody today. That's beautiful. All right, so we are starting off a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday night, right? And we have a few things that we want to get into today. Like I said yesterday, we have a little bit of racing to do. We have a little bit of time trialing to do across probably all 3 accounts that I have going right now. And then what else we got? We have our essential strategy session at about 8:30. So we'll be doing that in a little over an hour. So that's it. For those who don't know, that's where I'm going to take my lowest account, which I have at C rank right now, and I have it there on purpose. I had deliberately in that spot because we're gonna deal with the real thing at that time, you know. In that location, dealing with those people so that everyone can see how it can be accomplished to rank out of C and get to B. So, and hopefully even the strategies that we're talking about will help people of all levels, because that's kind of the idea. Maybe not A+ guys that are faster than me, but you know, many people. Arrow, GT7, hello, sir. Awesome to see you, bud. Thanks for stopping by. All you guys are just the best. You really are. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. So I'm gonna get the feel. I'm gonna do another race C to start us off at 7:30 here. Gonna hop into that lobby. Feeling pretty good at the end of the night. Last night we realized we seriously need to change tires. Kind of has to happen. Oh, a little bit of World Tour competition here. Jose Serrano beating out Hizal and Gallo. Very cool, very cool. We'll still follow another MR car though. Might be able to squeak out a couple tenths here. I'm not sure. Could be wrong. We're still top 1,000 in the world, top 900 in the world at the moment, so we can dig that. Hang on. Sorry. It's probably abrupt for you all. And then there we go. Now we see the car. Now we see the thing making all the noise. I do enjoy this track. I really do. And I'm excited about going over this track with you guys later on. Hopefully give you guys some insights on not only how to attack this track and so that you can be quick on it, but also how you can race effectively on it and get good solid finishes, you know? Be in the top half of the grid more often than not. So again, that'll be at 8:30 My time, at least. Not sure, but a little over an hour from where we are right now. That was almost nearly flat out. Look at him go through there. Coast is gone. Ooh. Almost lost the back. All right, Uncle June, you got it, sir. I'm all over it. Draft that ghost, yeah, man. Not this lap exactly, but getting there. Just trying to regain that feel from yesterday. So tricky. Well, we had an excellent start to that lap. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Ooh. Well, hello there, Neil. Welcome, sir. I'm glad to have you here on the channel today. Is this your first time here, bud? Oh, gee, very dirty tires. Let's just go ahead and start over. Yeah, this is your first time, Neil. Let us know. Either way, we welcome you. Awesome, bud. So glad that you can make it here today. Oh, it's kicking my booty right there. What's up, Ace? Awesome to see you here, bud. Oh, no. Yeah, a Viking, is that so? I wondered about the Veyron there. I was thinking I'd probably time trial that track today. Boy, I'm falling behind. Pen pals. Ah, I like it. Good to see you, Joe. That's awesome. Pen pals. That's called dirty tires. Not so awesome. Yeah, we'll see. I'm guessing, Viking, you did that in the Lambo, like everybody else. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, did you see that that was a gift from my brother? I know a lot of people got to see that that video. If you're coming and you haven't seen the that video, oh, this is, I got it. Let me put that in there real quick. There's the link for the video showing that, because he did it live on stream, so it was a pretty cool time. Cool, Joe. Yeah, anyone else who hasn't seen that video where Kelso's giving me the sign, definitely check it out. It's cool. Means a lot to us, for sure. Okay. I see a lot of Porsches. Oh, NSXs. All right, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Third on the grid's not bad. It's tough to keep this thing going straight against all these really, really, really fast dudes. We're gonna give it our best, though. Tires are still a little cold. Oh, nothing, Viking. We just started the race. All good. So we learned last night, when we finally got our 4th place, we must pit. I mean, we must change tires when we pit, is what I mean. Oh, sorry. P1 and 2 has gone away for the moment. Yes, because you only lose about 2.5 seconds. I did the math. fact, in the daily race run-through video that I'll do later, I plan to even highlight that. Guy going for the punt. Did you see that, guys? I certainly am glad he missed. I hope he thinks he was worth it. Now that he's last. My goodness, these people. They're just hilarious to me. Really, he's gonna blame me. So he said in the chat, well done, congratulations. So he's gonna blame me for trying to punt me and then missing and then going off track. All right. He's a mess. I mean, I was just defending. I have a right to defend my position in all corners. I also have a right to just give up a position if I want. I can do either one. If I'm in front, you know, these are the rules of racing. But I find a lot of people have their own set of rules. All right. This 5 seconds of fame? Yeah, perhaps. Went too deep there. All right, that was at least a 56. Yes, okay. We got it. We got it. Yeah, the RS01 is a great, I think it's a great all-around car. Like, if you don't know what to pick, or if you're not good with a meta, this is a good one to pick as an alternate. It's super stable. I feel like I can control this car really well. I can control it when it's about to slide. Congratulations. Well done. You made me try and punch you and go off the road. That's the entrance we're really looking for. Oh. Yeah, it does well on a lot of tracks. I was even tempted to try it at Daytona. We didn't end up with a lot of time racing that week because of the PSN outage, but all right, we're gonna pit this lap. Change tires. remember everybody, at about 8:30, we're gonna do our essential strategies session. We'll do a race in a lower lobby. Talk about how to be quicker at this track and how to race on this track specifically. And 1 liter's gone in. I think lap 5 is the sweet spot. You can shorten it for a long stint if you pit lap 4, pit lap 6 if you want to go longer on the first one, but I do find that there is a drop off on that extra lap on one end or the other, so. All right, looks like we'll come out by ourselves. As long as we do this okay. At least early in the Monday, there were a couple of Renaults in the top 100 as far as time goes. So it can certainly be fast here. Oh man, he is catching. He really outbroke me there by a lot. Outlaw Twitch behind him. I think I just gotta hold on until his tires start to fall, because I think my car's a little better on the tires. We'll see if I can manage that. I don't know for sure. This is a good passing opportunity right here. Especially when I go deep like that. I hate to say it, I blame myself because I should have known the type of person I was dealing with. Shouldn't even have tried to defend my position, apparently. Because there's certain people in this lobby that think that's not allowed. My goodness. Summer Love Machine trying no change, looks like. Well, we never got a chance to find out if his tires would have worn out more than mine, because he decided to take us out. Cheers to you, sir. I hope you feel good about yourself. Well, this is reality, isn't it, folks? What we got to deal with out here. Like I keep saying though, you cannot control what other people do. All you can do is control others. We got attacked by 2 people. One failed attempt. one successful attempt. There's the other guy that tried to take us out, Mr. Bruno. I think I've seen him elsewhere too. And maybe I've had trouble with him. Yeah, in the end, I mean, it turned out okay. I'll probably lose DR because the strength of lobby isn't as good. So, yeah, I can't think of a time where I've been pit maneuvered on the inside of an approaching corner. That's new. That's new, all right. He'll probably sleep well because that's what he does all the time. Yeah, probably true. All right, so next bit of business. Yep, next bit of business. We're gonna do this time trial here. Need to get some moolah to my account. You know what I'm saying? We'll try and put that one behind us a little bit. I don't even want to watch the replay. Kind of disgusts me. Pretty familiar with this course, right? Maybe not this car, but we've certainly done this one a lot recently. At least not too long ago. All right, what time do we need? A 1:16.1. Not really interested in putting up the best time here, just a time. Ooh, no brake balance, okay. (1:16.1). See how this handles the bus stop chicane. Thank you everybody for the 18 likes. Oh wow. I thought I had it. I was wrong. Invalidated the lap and everything. Yeah, this car wants to understeer. All right, we go again. We'll remember what it did to us last time. Be a little more patient. Yeah, it feels like a good car here for sure. Looks like it doesn't want to be revved out. It wants to be probably changed right as it gets up to the top of the rev range. Oh yeah, that's where it wants to be changed for sure. All right, we'll see what this is. That'll do. All he wants is the moolah. Right. Come out of here. Get out of here. Go to the other profile. Yeah, I think right as it hits the red line, that's when you want to shift it, maybe. That's not the right thing. If I was holding it there, it would hesitate after that, so... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Go to this one next. We'll do the unleaded pencil account also. Here I'll probably have to rent it. I will definitely have to rent it, not probably. Gotcha, Edward. Yeah, good job on your Mets too, man. They're rocking it. Better than my Orioles, at least. Okay. Grab the ghosty. Yeah, so all you need is 7/10. 7/10. I'll talk through this lap, Edward. Oh, look at that. I still have the driving line on. So in case you don't know, the reason I had the driving line on was because of the rain that we thought we were going to get in the NRL race. That was to help show me where it all is. The dry line would be once it dried out, but it never did, obviously. So this first exit really critical because this is all the way to the big long flat out section. Oh, it invalidated my lap. Brake just before the 200 board, and then wait, then turn. Exit in third, crack out, so you don't do any understeer or anything like that. Bus stop coming up. Woo. Don't go in the grass. Brake right about the 300 board. Turn at the marshal box. Turn in. You'll probably drop down to fourth. I dropped down to third here to stabilize the car. I hit the brakes again. Exit in fourth. Wide. Go down to third. Right here is when I think it's safe to start accelerating out. Full throttle. Go all the way out. .200 board, brake, maybe go to third for an extra rotation, exit in fourth, brake at the end of that wall there, no second is needed, exit in third, and off we go. Not too many turns, which is nice. Definitely wants to understeer off there. I know you got it in you, Edward. You can do it. Jason Duncan. What's up, sir? Awesome to have you here, bud. I saw you say hi earlier. All right, that one's done. Just taking care of some time trialing things that we want to do here. Oops. That might cause trouble. Over here. Okay. Might have lost. Actually, I think I need to turn this off and back on again. No. Oh, I haven't acquired this stuff yet. Hang on, I've lost my headset sound. I think I need to plug this up. Ever. You're so weird. Yeah, there we go. This guy's using the headset. I turn it on. We do that. Splendid. All right. Right. Rent and invent specified car. Oh, you know what else I need to do is put my fan on. One more time. quite consistent each time. 15 sevens and 15 eights. All right, now let's go on over to put a little bit of time in on race B circuit. Trial Mountain. We're gonna switch users this time, not log out, because that's what caused all the issues. Fronty, what's up, good bud? Good to see you, man. Yeah. Awesome to see you, man. For sure. Change car. Get the Lambo. Make sure we are all lubed up. Fine and dandy, indeed. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. Go here. Go ahead and watch the top time in the world here. So top time is a 1:57.8. Let's see what the boy does here. Is that right, Jason? You know, I'm sure that that is not a coincidence, honestly. I should give you sign. Now that would be cheating, Edward. Honestly, that wouldn't be right. Nope. All right. Let's see how the boy does it here. You're so very healthy. I should start marketing us that way, huh? Okay. You give me 500K. I'm guessing Gran Turismo credits, not real money, huh, Edward? Free, baby. Nice wide entrances, typical for Group 4 cars. That way you carry as much momentum as possible. Ooh. That's not it. What he just did, not everybody can do without and not slam it into the wall. Look what he does. Right here, this early shift to second, that's gonna put most people in the wall, I think. In the inner wall. He manages it pretty well. So once again, just a reminder to everybody, at about 8:30, I'm going to switch to the unleaded pencil account. We're going to go over some racing strategies, racecraft, specifically for Daily Race C. Hopefully help you guys out some with some fundamentals in that regard. Yep, you're right, Viking. He lets it coast a lot. All right, so it's okay to be a little comfy with some slidey here. All right. Unleaded pencil? Is that the graphite account? Maybe. I don't know. I think it just has nothing in it, actually, is the I think that's how I always took it when I named that one. All right, let's take some time to see what we can get on this. Wrench. Hi there, bud. Welcome along. Good to have you here, my friend. This is your first time in the channel, I think. I think. Awesome to have you here, bud. Either way, let us know if it's your first time, though. That'd be awesome to know. All right, let's send your top time there as our ghost. And then, whoa. I have a rogue cord here, hang on. That'd be no bueno if that got tied up in my, my foot. Okay, where are we? Yes. Oh, this is a safe place, Wrench. Safe. Very safe place. Glad to have you here, man. All right, yeah. And brake. We'll take it easy here. Grundy already knows you? Okay. Gotcha. Man, this car has such long gears for a Group 4 car. Too early on the throttle there. Good day, mate. Wrenchy Poo. That's quite a nickname. Gotta be comfortable with at least a little bit of slide on this car. Really watch for where he turns there. That sets this whole thing up. Yeah, that was my first experience too with it, Fronty. Although I'm getting a little more comfy with it. Easy peasy 59s, okay. Thanks, Wrench. Yeah, that was just gifted to me by my brother, who is Kelso in the chat. It is a great addition to our little setup here. I have lots of ideas. Not a lot of money exactly to get all those ideas going, but we're getting there, right? A little at a time. If anyone remembers my first streams, behind me was a tan wall with caution tape behind me. Like it was under construction, you know? Might be first gear there. Oh, too ambitious. And I need to brake way earlier for that one. Way earlier. Yeah, first there for sure, I think. See, that's what I was talking about right there. What he does is really necessary. Oh dear. All right, let's see if we can get this braking point straightened out right here. Well, we probably weren't carrying as much speed as we normally would either. Thank you for making the caveat of not judging, because there are plenty of people who seem to. Yeah, I always drive in this view. All the racing games I've ever done, I've done this chase cam view or third person view, whatever you want to call it. I've tried the other views, especially when I started playing Gran Turismo, but I'm just not fast in them, so I keep going this route, and it seems to work for me all right. Besides, that way you get to see all the awesome liveries that Aussie Pug does. That's a much better exit there. Okay, that was doable. Yeah, exactly, Wrench. Exactly right. Oh, cool, Wicked. Thanks, man. Awesome to see you here, even if it's just for a little bit, bud. I'll go for a few more minutes here. Ooh. Really need that apex. Gotta take a chunk out of that apex. Man, I might have to try that without without second. Bad there. Very bad. And it always looks like you're going to go straight into that wall. And the car manages it, but it makes me second guess it every time. I need to take even more of a chunk than that. Nah, I got on the throttle too soon. All right. So just as a reminder, in a few minutes, we're going to go to our Essential Strategies session. We're going to go to Race C. We're going to look at the track. We're going to talk about where people might be losing time, where they could gain some tenth. That adds up into even, you know, seconds. Should be good times. Oh, that's a penalty. That might be a penalty too. Double penalty? Yeah! Maybe one penalty. I thought I might have cut both those apexes. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's see where that puts us. Certainly got a 59 in us. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's get over. No, we're in the right account. Let's go get the right car and get over to the right track. Lead penalty. Yes. That was the right track. I should do that one. Do I have the car I want? I do. Excellent. Let's see. We don't want to... We just want to get on track for now. All right, hang on one second. Need to pull up a couple things. Oh, not there. Confusing. Okay. Do this. Do that. Let's put that over here. Okay, so we can see it. There we go. Excellent. Okay. All right. So, all right, so are we in the right? No, we're not in the right account at all, are we? I'm still in the Ledpencil account. I need to go to unleaded. That's right. So on this track, I've managed a 54.7. No wonder I had the car. We've managed a 54.7, which at the time was just outside the top 500. Right now it's top 900, I think. So pretty excited about that. I always struggle a little bit more with the Group 3 cars and those combinations, but I'm happy when things start to work out okay. So we'll look at this track together. We're going to start with that. We're going to look at setting a qualifying time. What's the optimal way to get through this track swiftly, efficiently, and in a way that you can control? And then I probably have to buy this car. Let me see. See if I have it already or not. Hey there, Blanca. What's up, bud? Good racing with you yesterday, man. Those were some good races. I had to let you go on that last race that I did. You were way quicker than me. Needed to let you, I was hoping you'd be able to pull me, and you just took off. But that was good. Let's see, no, I don't have it here. I need to do this, and do this. Go. And let's snatch this guy right here. So we'll start with speed, track, how to at least, get really comfortable with this track and what's the best lines to take and all of that. And maybe there are some nuances and differences, but at least in general, what do we want to do when we get on this track? That's what we want to talk about. All right, we got to go to France, buy a Renault. Which one do we buy? This one. Yes, I understand. Thank you. Yes, I do want to get into this car now. Thank you. Yeah, so little history behind the livery colors and all that. So we did you can see our logo on YouTube. So we did the logo in-house. And then Aussie Pug, also from Australia, reached out to us. Viking King Gaming sent him our way and said, "Hey, I do liveries. What are your favorite cars? What do you want to what do you want us to do?" And so I gave him I showed him the logo, showed him the color scheme, and he just took off with it, and everything he's done has been perfecto. It's been beautiful. Hey there, Navy. Welcome back. I thought I saw you. Yeah, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We're about to go over, a little bit of a lap guide here, live. So, I think I have you beat by a few tenths for once. I think at least last I saw, that's where you were. That's a rare thing. Navy Tiger, everybody. Super quick dude. All right, so let's head over here. Okay, so we're gonna take this turn by turn, and then plan to get in a race by the 9 o'clock race. No, probably need to buy the softs. You haven't even done a race this week yet. Yeah, why did I do that? Just bought comfort hards for this car. That would be exciting to try. Is that right, Rendra? Yeah, you're probably right. Whoa, Dane. Yes, sir, Dane. Hello, man. What's going on? All right, we're not going to put the ghost out there. Okay. So, one of the main keys on this track is turn 1. So let's head over to turn 1. I think a lot of people, they end up losing that they lose a lot of speed in this first part. And it's because you've heard the terminology, slow is fast. You've heard that? Well, there are few tracks in which it's as true as this one right here. So let's talk about it a little bit. And listen, if you have any questions while I'm doing this, feel free to pop them up in the chat. This is what this is for. This is a live interaction with you guys to try and help you out, both both qualifying time and race pace. So you're 50 miles from Texas, and then what? Do you have like another 8-hour drive once you cross the border, or 10-hour drive? Texas is big, man. Okay, so I'm basically braking right here, right before the 100 board, and what we're trying to do is stay wide, and you want a late apex on this one, okay? So a lot of people, it's all about the entrance on this, guys. All about the entrance. Many of you are hitting it at this angle right here. Do you see where you're facing right here? Do you see what you're facing? You're facing the walls out there. You want to be facing that way. Now again, this isn't for while you're racing with others, because if you do what I'm about to show you while you're racing with others, they're just going to sneak up inside you, you know, so that's no good. It's totally different when racing. But as far as setting a quality time, you don't want to take this narrow line. You need to go way wide, right? And literally, this is what I'm trying to do every time I enter this. You want to be entering it this way. I know that if I see my yellow indicator over there, if I see that, I know that I've entered exactly how I want to. And you see how this track dips right here? See how this track drops right there? That drop is key. So the car goes a little bit light. Thanks, Fronty. The car goes a little bit light over this dip right here. I want you to apply the throttle as soon as you get down, once the car drops down, because that's when you're going to have the most grip. And this way, so many times when we're coming in too steep, coming in like this, right, and you want to get on the throttle, but you end up going wide and sometimes spinning out and that sort of thing, right? So are we clear on turn one? Did that make sense? Like what we're trying to do there? Oops. That's right, Viking Racer. You're in Texas also, aren't you? Cool stuff. So, once again, we come in wide. We want to try to get the car pointed in the direction that we need to go, right? On the throttle, as soon as we get down the dip. Second gear. Come out wide here. You may go into third. You may stay in second, depending on the car. I sometimes do either one with this one. I usually go into third. But as soon as... So, you could have different markers. I have my yellow indicator as a marker. As soon as it shows up. You may have this little pathway right here as a marker. So you can use that pathway if you don't use the indicators. So you end up, you want to track out as wide as you can. That means you're going to sacrifice a little bit of speed coming out of turn one, right? So we're going to go wide here. So you're in third. Once you get to that, you drop down to second and you let this car coast. You let it coast, you let it coast. You may need to dab the brakes because you want to hit this curb right here. You want to try and get two wheels on it, right? And then this is part of why I use these indicators. I'm looking for my indicator. So I'm going to back up a little bit. Oops. Whee! Not the world's best backwards driver. So I'm letting it coast, letting it coast, letting it coast. I see my indicator, I start getting on the throttle. Okay, you track out wide here. And this is probably the trickiest section. because this is where you need to go super, super slow, because slow is actually going to help you a lot here, right? All right, so right about here is where I'm braking, and I'm not going wide here. I'm trying to go all the way this way, right? And I want to get, if you notice while I race, I try to get as far over to the left as possible. I will go down to first, and I am light on the brake. Look at my braking indicator there. Oops, where did this mouse go? There we go. You see my braking indicator there. So there's 50%, right? I'm trying to literally be like 25% or lower at this spot because it helps the car turn in. So I'm trying to be like this. Now let's talk about this turn coming up here and what a lot of people like to do. So that's hurting. That's hurting y'all. So at this stage, you see the next apex, right? And there's a huge tendency to just want to go straight for that apex. Apex, apex, apex. Woo, apex! Right? But what you, sorry, when you do that, now you're not setting yourself up wide enough to be able to be on full throttle as soon as you need to be. Because you need to be on full throttle as soon as you can on this turn. So how do you do that? I do, Uncle June. I mean, people may not like them. People can't maybe overuse them. I don't always use them, but there are certain tracks that are where they have blind corners that they really help me out quite a bit. And so I find it helpful. I don't use them all the time. In some tracks, I don't use them at all, really, as references. But on certain tracks, I definitely do. So once again, I'm going to do this really slow. I'm going to do it like half speed just about to kind of show what I'm talking about here. Okay, and then third, and then out like that. So obviously that was a lot slower, but that's my line right there. That's the line that I want to take every time. So let me back it up one more time to this spot. So check it out. So you've done the hard part. You've gone down to about 40 some, high 40s miles per hour. You keep it way tight. But what I want you to do is once you get past this red and white curbing that you're on, I want you to get past it. You got to get past it. At this, there's a temptation to drive straight to the next apex from this spot. Don't do that. You are killing your time. I'm telling you, you're killing your time. Keep coming out this way, and after you get past that, and you see where the tarmac and the grading connect over there to the left, that's kind of where you want to, that's your turn-in marker right there. You want to start turning right about here. You're in second gear, and then at this point, right about here, depends on the car, but you probably need to go short shift to third. As long as the car has enough power, and the Renault does. I know that the Supra does for sure. Porsche has enough boost over there, because this is a corner where the back end wants to step out a lot, right? So we're gonna come up to third like this. And then we're going to feather it, and then we'll go all the way out wide out to here. Now I'm going to do this in real speed later on. Let's get to this one. So my braking marker is right here. I like to brake just at this spot as soon as I get past that right there. I'm in fourth when I brake. I'm in fifth when I brake. I drop down to third and I turn in early. I definitely want to clip this curbing. I'm coming out here. This one requires a late apex. You probably want to be middle of the track to where I am right now, in all honesty. Many cars are going to need to go down to first gear for extra rotation, and you're waiting. You go back up to second, and then you come out like that. There are two ways to take this next turn here. You can do a straight up V, where you go this way. Your slowest point is at the bottom of the V. You make the turn, and then you come up like that. That is actually, it feels kind of slow, but it is actually an exceptionally fast way to take this turn. And it's quite repeatable also. I'll show you the other way to go into that turn, which is the one I end up doing a little more often. What just happened there is what I'll do when I have people behind me. It's a great way to defend the corner. When I'm time trialing, I'll do a wide exit. And when you do a wide exit, instead of the slowest part of the corner being right here, the slowest part of the corner is right here about. And this is where you exit in second, and off you go. Okay, this one, you want to turn in like right before the curve actually, the white line starts to turn in. You can do this flat in some cars. All about getting your turning points right there. Overshot the braking point here, hang on. Okay. All right, and then this is about my braking point right here. I'm usually at this part of the track right here. I'm in fifth, and I'm going third, down to second, clip that apex, up to third, track out, late apex, this one, up to second, up to third, sorry, exit in third, like that. Okay, and now the most horrendous part of the track, this chicane, right? I brake at the 100 board, right before it. I'm trying to turn right here in first. Now, ideally, you hit it like right about here. What the objective for this chicane is to make it so that you are turning as little as possible, okay? Turn as little as possible, and it's gonna be really helpful. If you straighten it out a lot, it's gonna work out in your favor. And be patient on the throttle. I lift a little bit. Well, I'm on the brakes usually right here. Get on the throttle nice and hard. Exit in second, but lift when you hit this one, because if you don't, you're gonna bounce the car, and it could be kind of an unhappy time. Exit in second. Some people don't like to go up here. I like to go up here. Go down to second. Sometimes I like to go down to first, then back up to second, and then out like that. And that's sort of a lap. Hey there, GP Racer. Good to see you, man. Awesome to have you here, bud. Oops. Oh, dear. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. True. As close as you can. Yeah, as close as you can. So, now, listen. There may be parts of that where you have difficulty. It doesn't mean you have to repeat everything I just did, but what I would recommend to everybody is watch your entrances to all of those corners. Watch your entrances. Make sure that you're not going in too steep, because if you're going in too steep, then you're compromising your exit. When you compromise your exit, you're not going to go fast enough. You're just not going to go. Oh yeah, absolutely, Stefan, absolutely. I was trying to be a little conservative there. So I'll do a lap here. and go maybe 80%. I'm not, remember, I'm doing, I'm gonna do the 9 o'clock race, but I'm gonna do it on my Ledpencil account here. And so now you can see, and I'll try and commentate in real time, okay? So brake at the 100 marker, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide, come in, get the car pointed on the throttle at the dip. Go down to second, that's a little too wide, let's get down to first. Exit, exit, on the brakes, go down to first. Hug, 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 on to second, lift, on to third. Flat out. Brake right there, dive in third gear. Get first for a little extra rotation. Again, we're not trying to be the fastest here, we're just trying to show you how it looks at more speed there, you know what I mean? Brake right here. After that little break in the grass, try and get as close to that apex there. Again, you could V that, or you can wide and then go turn in. But listen, you know, take what I'm suggesting here and just, you know, find what's repeatable for you, you know? It's good to see you, Stefan. Nice to see you here, bud. All right, brake right before the 100. Ooh, we outbroke ourselves a little bit. Oh yeah, a 2.9 in the Veyron. Very nice. So, in the final few minutes before the race, so I just want to reiterate some of the things that we like to talk about on this channel. So this account that I'm in right now is specifically put in the lower ranks for right now. I have it as a rank C, and you know, a lot of the folks that I talk to, and even in this chat and in other chats and other streams, you know, people are frustrated because they're trying to rank up, they're trying to get better, but it doesn't seem to be happening. And even when they have a good week, you know, maybe the next week they get knocked back down, and it's just not a good time. I want to provide a little bit of insight. So one of the things that's important to discuss is how fast do you really need to be? If you follow me there a little bit. Where did this go? Oh, there it is. That's it. Dirty move. Okay. So I want to talk about this principle in my Essential Strategies series. So this principle is your qualifying speed and your race pace ought to be within the limitations. Oh, thanks, Stefan. Appreciate those suggestions. Yeah, very nice. I've seen more Ferraris on this track than I have in a while. Yeah, very good. So your qualifying speed and your race pace need to be within your limitations. Something that you can do repeatedly. I actually need to get in this lobby too, so I don't miss it. Often folks, and I think this is a track that is especially, as it happens especially in a track like this one, where there's a lot of turns, people are overcooking the corners. And they are... Why? Oh, I'm in it already. That's why. They're overcooking the corners. they're entering too fast, they're exiting too slow. And so I feel like what ends up happening is people overdrive the car, overdrive the track, and they end up slowing themselves up. Look, there's a sense in which if you're trying to go fast, you end up going slower. If you're trying to go fast, you end up going slower. And that's especially true in a track like this. Now, I don't know, I'm going to come from the back on, well, probably come from the back because I just put in a 206 without really trying to do anything. So that's fine. I want to be in the middle of the mess so that you can see how we handle this and how we defend, how we... Because I'm not going to go into this and just blow everybody away by being faster than everybody. I could do that, but some of you who are B ranked and C ranked, you're not there yet. You can't do that yet. All right? So the key is then, well, how do you deal with the battle and the struggle with all the other cars on track? You do need to be ready to be hit and knocked around a little bit, but I'm going to show you, I'm going to prove it, that you don't need to be the fastest guy out there on this track to win. It's just a fact. I've taken a screenshot of a race that I did yesterday in an A+ lobby, and it wasn't even the highest A+. So we're going to compare the race ending time of that with the race ending time of this one, and we'll see just how much slower you could be in this race here and still win. So for me, if you end up, I want to try and show that, yes, if you're still struggling with speed and race pace, you can still be an effective driver and really, still have solid results. So we're gonna try and put that into practice here, and I'll commentate and talk about what I'm doing and why I'm doing certain things. That's a cool shot right there. No, A is Interlagos Wrench. B is Trial Mountain Reverse. So I emphasize, do what you can do. Do the pace that you can do repeatedly and comfortably, especially in these low lobbies. Especially if you're C or even B, do what's comfortable. You can still have solid finishes. Maybe not P1, maybe not. But too often, so many mistakes are being made because you're overdriving the car, and sometimes they're small mistakes, sometimes they're big ones, and you end up off the track and really hurt yourself. So let's see what this is like here, shall we? Like I'm starting almost in the back. Yep, 15th. Very nice. So my goal here from this... Is that right, Wrench? Well, that's okay. It's a different world in the online on GT7, that's for sure. So we're gonna drive smart. We're gonna be calculating in what risks we take, but for the most part, what we're going to try and do is race well within our limits and stay the heck on track. Because what we're going to see, so many people on this track, I guarantee you, they're not going to stay on track. They're actually going to move out of our way, not because they want to, but because they're making errors, right? So I know a couple of you are C ranked. And even if you're higher ranked than that, I still think some of these principles apply, except that you probably just need to be a little bit quicker, is all. It's coming, Dane. It's coming. Have you no fear. This is a long race, so I'll commentate as long as I can. I might lose my voice might wear out a little bit. Radar up for sure. Alright, turn 1 can be deadly. What we're gonna do is stay inside, see if we can gain any positions by sticking inside. Got a little push, that's okay. We're gonna keep it tight here. Oh, dude, it gave me a penalty. Okay. We're gonna still keep it tight so that we try to avoid getting hit. We're just gonna keep the best racing line there. And then off we go. Why did I pick the inside line? Well, because if anyone's gonna make a mistake there, they're probably gonna overshoot the corner. And so we didn't want to be a person that overshoots the corner. We wanted to be a person that hit the apex. A couple people off. Maybe one person off. We'll lift a lot because we got a lot of slow traffic here. We will protect the inside. Break out our normal spot. To slow down a little extra there. We will have to serve this penalty that we don't deserve, but that's okay. We will continue on. It's a long race. Some people got reset. Man, there's cars everywhere. Oh, a Ryobi livery. That's cool. He's on my right, so I won't go too wide there. Tried to hold the apex, but it didn't work. So those guys weren't tracking out as much, and they lost a lot of speed. They weren't taking advantage of all the track has to offer there. He's wide. Oh, we avoided somehow. He's gonna have dirty tires though. We're gonna do a V so as to not get hit in case he goes too deep. You can hear his tires back there struggling for grip. Ooh, I took that a little bumpy. Didn't need to do that. Overshot our corner there by a lot. Ooh, sorry, gearbox. It's my fault. So essentially, at this point, we haven't put up the fastest lap. We are actually a second 1.2 seconds off the fastest lap time. And that's deliberate. I'm not trying to beat this. I'm not trying to have a good finish by speed. I'm having a finish by staying on track more than everybody else. Making fewer mistakes than everybody else. Racing well within the limits of the car, well within the limits of my capabilities. All right, now we've gone purple, so I want to back off a little bit. Couple people pitting now. Yeah, Uncle June, that's a huge thing for sure. It's a big part of it, and a lot of that, some of that is, you know, racing instinct. Some of it is, you know, instinct that's developed over a time of racing a lot, you know, getting that experience. Look at his line. Do you see that line? That's what people are normally doing. Look how much I can gain on him, and I was in the wrong gear. That's exactly the line I was talking about by this J-Dub guy, that you don't want to be doing that. It's so slow to do that through there. You're losing like 3/4 of a second by doing that there. So right now, you know, this is early in the race. I'm not interested in pushing the issue. I'm not interested in really getting past him right now. I'm gonna play the long game. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna do better than him right here. All right, so that was a big enough mistake that I think I'll try and take advantage of that. But props to him, he holds the apex there, does a good job. So let's see how he does, or we're gonna pit this lap as well. You see that, right, Sam? You see that? Let's follow him again here, unless he spins out. But let's follow him again, let's see what he does, right? Let's watch him. Okay. He's a little wider than you should be. He takes it narrow. He misses the apex. Look at me gain on him. Look at me gain. If I wanted, I could go for a move here. That's what I'm talking about. That is what we're talking about right there. It is kind of obvious now, isn't it? It's not a good line. Now we want to get by him. Or at least try to. We'll see what happens here at the chicane, right? Oh, he's got the top speed. We're gonna brake early. Brake early again, so we don't clobber anybody in the pit. It's not clobbering time. Yeah, we'll see where we end up out. It's a good point there, Wrench. You might be right. P1 just got out. Okay, we're in. Okay. Tires are cold. Look at their lines again. Look at how far over they are. Watch me catch 2/10. Boom, boom, boom. I gained half a second on them. Guy up ahead has a full second penalty, I think. Just melt the gearbox to get there. We'll defend. All right, we're pulling away. You might find that you like this car, Edward. I think it's one of the best all-around Group 3 cars, for sure. I took a tight line to defend just to make sure he didn't sneak up on the inside. I don't need no silly gearbox. All right, so we see that we have a few guys up ahead getting into it a little bit. They're battling. The guy in the vet hit some of the gravel. He's lost it. We're gonna try the inside safely. Yes, that is Mrs. Ledpencil there, folks. Oof. I almost clobbered him. Oh, he lost it. And he lost it. We almost lost it, to be fair. Okay, our fastest time is still a second slower than the fastest time. But you see, like, I'm not overdoing it. We're just We're just racing nice and easy. Taking opportunities as they come, but never forcing the issue. Oh, we kind of missed our... See if we can get there. Look at his line. Look at this line. Watch us. Watch us go. Watch us go. Watch us go. Nothing he can do about it. Except, like, hit us right here. But he didn't, so that's great. Nah, Viking, I'm not doing it this time around. Jeffrey de Luffy has not pitted yet. So this guy Josh, he is pretty quick. Oh, we did a fastest lap. Nuts. Meant to not do that. Okay, Sam, you go for it, bud. Let me know how. Excuse me. Let me know how it feels to you. Do you see his line? Oh no. Do you see me spin out? I got too excited. He must not have been doing any tire change, you know? So we did make a mistake. Oh, and we got major dirt on our tires. Lots of dirt, lots of dirt. That's okay. We don't want to do too good in this anyway and get out of C. We want to stay in C for a while. Oh, well. Fourth is ours anyway. Okay. Not a bad finish. Not a bad finish at all. Had the one mess up, but that's okay. The principle still remains. Okay, so we have... Take a screenshot. P1 did his race in 1807.4. Okay? 1807.4. Oh, you're in Virginia, Zamora, huh? That's cool, bud. We are neighbors. Indeed. Let's check now. Oh, we gotta get out of this first to go to my other account to see it for sure, but... Alright, let's go back to the Ledpencil. Regular account. Some of you already know what I'm about to do, because you've seen this before. But for anybody who hasn't seen it, it's good information. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Something's off. Media gallery. No. I need, like, screenshots. Huh. I thought for sure I took a screenshot. This was just yesterday, right? Well, we'll find that out later then, I guess, when I do this next race. Actually, I can go back and see what the time was. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, so the winner of the A+/A lobby that I was in earlier was a 1734.2. So, let's do the math, shall we? We take that, so that is 44, 54, 04, 33 seconds. About 33 seconds. So 33 seconds divided by 9 laps. So listen to this, folks. You can be 3.6 seconds slower per lap in that C lobby than the A+ lobby that we did earlier today and win the race. Or if you're just a little bit slower than that, get a second place or a third place, which is a phenomenal finish, right? So the lesson here is you don't have to be the fastest on track in a C lobby or a B lobby for that matter in order to win, in order to get good solid finishes. You need to be the person that stays on track the most, and you need to be the person that makes the fewest mistakes. That's where we're at. And so that's our Essential Strategies session for today. I'm going to hop into the next one here. And yeah, I mean, these are the things that we've been talking about. Once again, the Essential Strategies video series is very close to being finished. Sorry, the introductory video is very close to being finished, and we're going to be posting that pretty soon. Excited about that. lots of good videos to come this week, actually. What that probably means, though, is that we're not going to get a Saturday stream. We normally do one Saturday stream a week, but this week is probably not going to be the week for that. Sad, I know, but this will help. This will definitely help us get some. We're going to spend some of Saturday getting more things for the channel set up and the rig here and a bunch of stuff going on. So important stuff that we need to do. So hopefully you can get your lead pencil fix by watching some of those videos that we put out instead. And make sure you like those videos, share them, all that. You guys are doing a great job with all the likes and all those kinds of things. But yeah, we're trying to propel this thing forward, and it's working, that's for sure. Oh, I agree with you, Viking Racer. It doesn't even feel the same at all. You're totally right. So we're gonna head back onto the track with these lightning quick dudes. And I'm going to try and practice some of the things that I preach, albeit trying to go faster than I did in the previous race. Unless somebody would like to do a live session on Saturday. If that's the case, then I will carve out a little bit of time to do that with one of the subscribers if that's something that someone wants to do this week. But it wouldn't be like a it wouldn't be like a 4 to 5 hour stream like we normally do. It'll be like a couple hour stream. Woo! Man. It's 4, so yeah, we have Trial Mountain Reverse and Group 4 cars right now, and then we gotta switch it to Group 3 cars, the regular direction. Yeah, it is totally different. Which I guess that's the benefit of those made up tracks, you know, Gran Turismo specific tracks, because they can do that way, and they can get, you know, multiple tracks for the quote-unquote price of one, sort of. Ooh, we got some big dudes here today. Holy balls. Baldini with a 53.5. Okay, here we go. Back with the big boys again. Our qualifying time is definitely helping us out here. Because, man, when you can start in a lobby, you know, and you're top 5 on the grid to get things going, it really helps out. Hey, not blue turds in the Renault also. We're not alone in the RS01. That was close. Well, we got Outlaw Twitch behind us. That's a quick dude too. Carson Racing was lightning yesterday. So even if we manage to get past him here, I don't think it's going to last long. All right, go for it there, Edward. You do it, man. Baldini's got a half second now. Thank you for the 24 likes, everybody. Been a great night so far. You guys have made it a great night, for sure. Yeah, you go ahead. Whoa! Not blue turd's way off. Ah, I missed the braking point. Okay, Neil. Get some good rest, sir. So glad that you found the channel, man. Hope to see you again soon on another live stream, bud. Oh no, man, Wrench, this is what it's all about, man. You guys having your conversations. That's what we like to do around here. I want you guys to have all kinds of fun talking, and definitely, by all means, continue that. Oh yes. Alright, let's stay with these top 5. Got a 56.5, that's good. +2 for race. I do +3 for qualifying. Mr. Plaka in front of us. Well, out of all, I mean, any car can understeer, really. But out of all the cars, this one dives into the corners better than most. At least in Group 3. Part of why I chose it. Carson going for a slightly early pit. They're probably going to go for the undercut. 56.3, not bad. Part of the reason I don't go quite as extreme for the race is because of the tire wear. Trying to keep that as balanced as possible. Again. Man, come on, tires, clean up. Let's go in the pits here. Anyway, 2 people leave the room. The Megane, yeah. Yeah, that is a responsive car. I've only driven that one time, but yeah, that's a good Group 4 car. I just haven't gotten around to that one much yet. You know, there's a lot of cars in Gran Turismo. It's hard actually to race them all. All right, where will we end up? Could be kind of rough. Okay, oh, it's Bigo. Okay. So Wilcox got the undercut done. Bigo and Lunker almost got the undercut done. Frozen? Okay, hang on. I know what to do, but I just need to be able to do it on the straight. Hang on. Oh, Bigo must have had trouble. Thanks for letting me know. Should be better now, right? Opti has already programmed it in that all I have to do is hit one button when that happens, and it's all fixed. Ah, that's bad. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I broke just a little bit too late. What a battle. That was fun. Brave man picking that old NSX. Okay, we're gonna V this one off. Both had to sacrifice a lot of speed there. There's no way you can go side by side through that part. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, it is beautiful. Oh, nuts. Man, that's a bummer. Let's see if we can recover a couple of positions at least. One, maybe two. Let's see. We'll give it our best. Oh no, I wouldn't put that on Lunker at all, Wrench, honestly. That was good racing. He never touched me, that I can remember at least. We like Lunker. Lunker's a good dude. Hey there, RL. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, maybe. I put in my best lap. Bummer, because he took the bad line. We could have had a chance to snatch it there. Take advantage of that wiggle. Yeah, that would be a good short there, Zamora. I like that idea. You know, there's something that's really cool about a pass that takes 3-4 corners to actually achieve it. You know, you really got to work for it. You got to keep your cool, all that. Tough one, but we got no one to blame ourselves. I mean, we could have had probably 7th. Sometimes it's all on us. Yeah, I would agree, BL. I think, so for those who don't know, LL is in charge of all the shorts. She puts all of those out for us, and she grabs things that I would never have thought to make a short, and yet, you know, it does really well. It's kind of crazy. So let's review that. Let's review that pass. Let's look at that replay real quick. Oh, you know what? I am missing a controller. I will be right back. Hang in there. Right back. Okay. Let's check this out, huh? It touches your rear quarter panel. Remember your acute angle. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll take a look. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't remember it right. LL does the best job. Can't convince me otherwise. I don't think. The second apex in the chicane, right? Right, Wrench? Let's see, what lap was that? All right, Dane. Good job, man. Oh, so glad for you. So glad for you. So this is a viable move right here. So this is how I gain the pass. Going on the outside. If you can maintain your speed and stay on the outside of the guy, then you get the inside for the next 2 corners, which can be super helpful, right? So I was really happy with this move. This definitely should be a short right here. This is great driving. I run him a little wide there, which I didn't mean to. Just trying to get that run. And then, so I mean, obviously Lunker's a clean driver, you know. If he did anything to us, I think it's by accident. So it should be coming up in this next this same lap, I think, right? Yep, we go side by side here. I'll put some dirt on the Lamborghini behind us. He backs off. Let's look at it from his perspective for now. All right, get some good rest there, Dane. Trying to get the wider angle here to get the run, which I think he mostly succeeds there. his new rig, right? All right, so he's going for the move. I am not mad at that. So I think that this is more on me still. I think I closed it off too soon. I turned too soon. Because we're side by side. So, you know, he makes a late move. He doesn't give his intentions right away, so that is tough on the lead driver to know how to respond to that. I only have a second, or I have less than a second before we get to the braking point, and he's moving over to the left. So that's tough. So I have just started to turn in now. That's too early to give enough space, I think. And if you look at my trajectory, there's no room for him. There's no room for him to get in there if we were going to stay side by side. Yeah, and then I get antsy and I get on the power too soon here. So no, I don't blame Lunker. I blame me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Wrench, but to me that's more on me than anything. I turned too soon. I didn't give enough space. He should have waited. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot to be said for if you try to pass, if you use the chicane to set up the pass for the next turn, because it's really hard to pass in that spot. Yeah, you could be right, Wrench. You could be right about that. But if it's me, yeah, I don't like trying to pass unless I am definitely going a lot faster than the other guy. I don't like to pass in that spot. I would rather brake a little bit early and then get a better exit through the chicane than the guy I'm trying to pass and set up for the next turn, you know what I mean? So maybe in the end, I could have done better. He could have done better. Maybe a better outcome from that. But, you know, if Lunker wants to try a move there. Yeah, right? Right, LL? When I remember to save a replay. Because I do not always remember. Yeah, Viking, that's definitely not how we want to do it. That would be the wrong way to do it there. You're right about that. Wait till I put out the next daily race run-through video. For those who didn't see a particular unsavory character from last night. Yeah. It's part of the storyline for that video. So you whacked him back. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of whacking back unless it's definitely in defense of oneself, but good points, Wrench. Honestly, like I really like your points. I do. I think that you make some really fair points there. I guess maybe I tend to criticize myself a little bit more. You know, I like to really rather, you know, focus on myself and what I could have done better. But yeah, we'll call it 50-50. He maybe caused it or started it, but people are getting mad at you because they can't keep up with the Veyron. No, that thing's a beast, dude. That car is an absolute monster. You're in 10th? Okay. Good luck, Edward. Good luck, Edward. Got some good people here. Oh, Fake Sergeant's here too. Fake Sergeant was the one of the victims from yesterday. From the unsavory character. Thanks, Uncle June. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Nola's fast. And it's good on tires. I think it's a good pick for this track. You're practicing the Group 3 right now, GP? Yeah, keep at it. Keep at it, GP Racer. All right. Mistake-free. Viking Racer dishing out the facts. You're right about that. That thing, the car's unreal. Oh, blue turd is off. He's not acting like he has dirty tires, though, that's for sure. No, I love you guys. I can't forget about you all. You all are the main reason I do this. I'll ignore you when I have to, trust me. But then I'll come right back again because I can't quit you. I can't quit you, chat. Vigo picked a different car, I think. He blue turded it. I thought I saved it, and then I didn't. Nuts. Alright. It's okay, I think what we'll have to do then is pit on lap 4. Try to do an undercut. And hopefully get a couple of these positions back. That'll be the plan at least. We'll see if we can execute it. Oh. Nuts. Mega nuts. When the Renault gotta spin, it gotta spin. No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little, but... Yeah, you're right, Wrench. I probably need to be more consistent on that spot. Hey, I'm not the only one that went off track. Trying to go off track again, apparently, watching him. It's the one bit of track I'm good at. another incident up ahead. It's our friend Mercury Jones. Blanca's taking an early pit. Not quite a 56 though. Really don't want to miss that apex. You lose a bunch of time when you do that there. Looks like we might be catching the back pile here. I think now we'll go for a later pit now that we have lots of clean air in front of us. Not blue turd in. Okay, 56.5 will help. We'll let him go. He's clearly faster. He probably has fresh tires also, so. That's actually how you're supposed to enter the pits. Sideways. Many people don't know that. Yeah, so for those wondering about whether to change tires or not, stop duration for changing tires is 4.8 seconds. Stop without changing tires is 2-point-something seconds. It's basically a 2.5 second difference. So maybe someone who's a lot better than me could handle the tires wearing like that and still maintain good pace. Not I. I definitely lose more time on the worn tires than that. So I choose to change the tires. It's better for me, at least. Right, RL. Yeah. Yeah, I really think so. Yep, I agree. I mean, if it took longer to put the tires on, then sure, go for it. No problem. But that's not enough time to make it worth it. All right, we got almost just over 3 laps. Try and catch a couple spots here. Let's see what we can do. No mistakes. Do we come out in front of this guy? Nope. He's just coming out now. He might cause a little havoc up there, though. Tough night. Yeah, lost a lot of time just from that little spin. 4 seconds, basically. We're still taking chunks out of this guy, which is a bummer. So we definitely could have got his spot, I think. Just like that, one lap, and we're back on him again. He's 6'2" that time. Almost did it again. My goodness. Try and set him up so we can get past them here. I think his tires are done or something. He just doesn't seem like he has the grip he needs. Hey there, Zilla. Oh man, good to see you here, bud. Awesome to have you aboard. Well, we just can't seem to string enough clean laps together to make give us a top something finish, you know? The bummer. Need to pull this stuff together. Next one. Next one, we'll try it. Next one, we'll try it. Logitech. All right, G912. It's gonna be all okay. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Tough couple days for the DR. Ooh, let's take a second and relax for a little bit, I think. Make sure we're good on oil here. That wasn't the... No, that is the right thing. I did the right thing. See? Oil is normal. We want oil excellent. That's where we want the oil. Oh, and there's Mr. Riskit. Hello, sir. Zilla, double L. I love it. Nice. Let's make this sucker shine, too. Make it shiny. I am the pencil of lead. You must fear me. Yeah. I have the pace. I have the pace, Riskit. It just, I can't avoid the tiny mistake and even the mediumly, you know, moderate mistake. I keep doing that every race. And it costs me positions. All right, Uncle June, sweet dreams, sir. Have a great rest. May you have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you, my friend. It makes a difference. What did I miss? From Viking Racer. I'm not sure what makes a difference. Sorry, Viking. Okay, BL. We'll see ya. Sorry I couldn't give you a better finish before you went to sleep. Yeah. So close to that 30 burger. Wenchy? Is that your nickname for Wrench there? Good old Wrenchy. Yeah, so we had Wench come. It's nice to have a new person. Neil, I think, was a new guy. Can't remember who else maybe we've had in the stream today that was new. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Up to 266 now. That's beautiful. Oh, your headset went out. Man, that is so unnerving, Edward. Oh, it's so unnerving. I've had it happen too, and it throws you completely off. FRG Gaming. FRG Gaming. Hello, sir. Speaking of new people, I think you might be one of those new people too. How's it going, bud? How you doing? Good to have you along. The nameplate on the Renault. Thanks, bud. Yeah, that's all Ozzy Pug's handiwork, man. The man is legendary with his liveries, bud. Oh, are we still top 900? Yeah, we're still top 900. Not bad. I don't have it in me anymore to time trial to get that time down anymore. Oh. Sometimes you don't have it in you anymore. Sometimes you just want to talk to your peeps, you know? And that's me right now. I want to talk with my peeps. Whoa. Oh no, wrong thing. There you go. Oh, the nameplate. Yes. Yeah, Risk. Thanks you, bud. That's my gift from my brother Kelso. Well, he's Kelso in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great addition to our little roomlet here. Thanks, Octia, for clarifying that. Yeah, it looks legit. So maybe we can avoid the mistake for just 9 laps, right? We just need 9 laps of mistake-free racing. And I think if we do that, we get like a top 6, top 5 finish. I really feel like we got the pace for that. Just have to be smart, not stress the limits of the car. Hey Chris, it's good to see you, man. We are good. We're having ourselves a fine little bit of streaming here. You guys in the chat have been awesome. Did you now? That's great. I assume you were in the Lambo like everybody, or did you pick a different car? Yeah. Yeah, well, yesterday we had some unsavory folks that were deliberately taking people out. But today the story has been mistakes on me, like all on me. Well, maybe except the one spot, but I'll give myself 50% on that one. Yeah, I have the pace, but it's just not quite checking all the boxes when it comes to 9 laps. No, Stefan, with me doing the NRL this season, I think I'm avoiding this little rendition of the manufacturers. I like the manufacturers, I really do, but I don't have the time to dedicate to the NRL and to that at the same time, so. Oh yeah, that's right, today's short that we put out kinda that was just a racing incident. I think the dude wiggled. Tough to tell sometimes with the ping, you know, and where someone really is, but that just looked like a little wiggle and it just tapped us off to the left. Just that little bit. I'm glad you got to use that emoji for the first time, LL. I'm glad that makes you happy. All right. We're all here. The gang's all here. No, Wilcox deciding to come from the back. Bunch of the friends are racing today. Bunch of them. It is fun seeing, you know, a lot of the same folks again and again. You know, you get to learn their tendencies, learn how they race, you know, what they like to do, what maybe they like to avoid doing. I suppose I better put this back on so you all can see. There we go. All right, 9 laps. Quick, calculated racing that is also clean. We can do it. Is Bigo in the Lancer? Is that what I saw back there? Take another gander here. Yeah, I think that is the Lancer. Ooh, thank you for the 29 likes, everybody. Is anybody haven't given us a like that could give us that 30 burger tonight? We're so very close. All right, tires, warm up. Come on. You've had your first lap. Bit of a battle going on up there. Ooh, side by side going to the Schumacher S. It's gonna slow somebody up, maybe. Oh, they worked it out. They were smart. They didn't stick with that strategy. Twitch is gone though, man. Outlaw is just gonzo. Hello, that was Bigo's nose coming up behind us. Between 4 and 6. If I can optimally do it at 5, that's what I'll do. That's the plan, at least. Hey, M3ish. Oh man, good to see you here, bud. Isn't it great? That was a gift by Kelso in the chat, and also my brother. In case you didn't see the video I posted on Sunday about it, he did it live during the live stream, which was great. It's really cool. Okay, we've caught up a little bit. Brake a little early. So one's in the Porsche, one's in the Supra, and this is where I think my tires do a little better than those two cars, and that might be why I'm catching. Yeah, is that right? Is that right, Risk? Yeah. Really not interested in the move right now. Besides, that super pulls like crazy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pit. Unless he pits, then I won't. Let's see, Tack pitted and Sargent pitted. Oh, thanks, in 3-ish. Yeah, I loved putting that video together, honestly. And plan to do some more kind of like that for folks that have gone out of their way to support the channel. We have several key folks that are making a lot of things possible for us that yeah. He's going way over there, break any slip, although not even close for the slip right now. Maybe they were just battling. That's why I caught up earlier. There's the 30 burger. Thank you for the 30 likes, everybody. All right, I'm gonna go for the overcut then. Just in case they experience some traffic when they come out that I don't have to experience. Could work in our favor. We just gotta put a really good lap down. Here we go. Which will be hard, because our tires are a little low. That's a good thumbnail title, Risk. I might use that someday. Led and his Renault. It's a beautiful partnership. Need your percentage. Is that right? right, this is the exciting part. They're just turning the final corner now. Xerox is in front of Twitch. That's interesting. Outlaw Twitch was in front before. I have a feeling we're gonna come out behind. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Alright, so we got Bigo behind us. That's who was behind us before, but behind him is Wilcox, who came from the back and is caught up that much. We know he's lightning quick. Gotta let these tires warm up some. And this could mean that we get... our tires will be 1 or 2 laps fresher than some of these other guys too at the end, so that could work in our favor. Yep, Wilcox made the pass. Oh, and Xerox not pitted yet. Wow, he must be doing a no change. No sense in needlessly fighting that. We know he's quite a bit faster than us. If it had been 1 lap left, maybe I would have tried harder. But I don't think I can hold him off for 2 whole laps. You know what I mean? Oh, Josiah, you're playing right now also? Awesome, bud. Great to see you back here, man. I'll break myself. If we can get it back. We can try. Just got a penalty, I'm pretty sure. No? Shoot, I thought for sure I did that. pushed the tires too far that time. Oh man, we will take that though. With the way tonight has been going, we will take that all day long, man. A top 5 finish has eluded us quite a bit today. So, yeah. We're taking it. We're happy with it. Bummer that I broke too late because I think I could have stayed in front of Bigo, but that's okay. We didn't spin out. We didn't face the wrong way on the course. We didn't get hit by nobody. We accept. We accept these terms. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Risk. Yeah, man. We take it. We take it. You're welcome, Risk. Yeah, I couldn't, I was able to focus up on you during one practice and then during one race, I think, but yeah. So I couldn't chat much, but I had you on like most of the day. Almost your whole stream, I think. Yeah, word for word, bar for bar. We managed a P4 late yesterday. That was the last race that we had yesterday. I was really happy with that too. Almost had another P4 here. Man, we're gonna take it though. We're gonna take that. I think I'm good for one more. I'm gonna do one more. We're gonna take it easy right now though. Just relax. Yeah, this sucker's really close to losing its A+ ranking. If we can get one more solid finish in, that'll give us the tiniest, ittiest bitest of cushion. What's in here? What's in the Legends cars? Can I buy it? Nope. Need 20 mil for this sucker. Anything to buy here? Does I have something? What is it? Invitation required. Oh, okay. What's the invitation for that I do have? This one? But I own it already. So, it doesn't help me any. So, I accomplished a small goal in the game where I have bought every brand car and every used car in the game except any of the ones that I haven't gotten an invitation for yet. I don't know how many that is at the moment, but it's a little mini goal I have, at least for this account. I don't plan to do that for other accounts. So I think mostly I'm waiting to have enough money for those stupid expensive legend legend cars. What do we get? Okay. Simula. Go brakes? Like, we love brakes? What's this next one? Oh. Oh, it's the sprint circuit. Yeah, it's a little shorter. Okay. Or is it? I think. Oh, the brakes in the on the wheel. Yeah. I gotcha. Now I know what you're talking about. Yay, brakes. Give me some brakes. Might as well just leave the car parts out of the roulette wheels. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll do that one later. I did the one that's due tomorrow. I just did that one today. I like to wait until I know really what the time is that I need to beat, you know? I know a lot of people like to hop in them right away, but I kind of want to make sure that my time's gonna actually do the job of getting the 2 million credits. So one more race is what we plan to do. And we also have plans. We have plans for 3 videos this week. Sometimes our plans are kind of lofty. We'll see if I can get all of them done. Might have a little extra time to work on some of them. Might have less time to work on others. But yes, so we have. Plan is to get out the video for the NRL race victory on Saturday, which I'm still just astounded by. I can't believe I basically ended up unscathed on that track on those cars and finished first. That was just wild. So there's that video. That's probably going to be a 20 to 30 minute video. We have one daily race run through from this week to do. Got that one all set up. Just have to edit it. And then we have the first Essential Strategies video to put out as well. That one's the closest to being done. Really excited about that. Can't wait to show you all that one. So yeah, it's gonna be good times. I'm super excited about all of these things that we're able to do, and that you guys are really inspiring me to do. You know, the receptiveness from you all, and how you enjoy watching these races, and you get into it just as much as I do in some cases. In some cases, maybe more than I do, and so it pumps me up, and you guys love watching them. So hey, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep putting out the videos, LL's gonna keep putting out the shorts. It's good stuff. I knew this would be fun. I knew this would be enjoyable to do. I didn't know it was gonna be this fun. Being brutally honest. Okay. We achieved a goal of avoiding any big mistakes. And we got a top 5 finish. That's good. Let's see if we can have a repeat performance, huh? Let's try it. Another top 5. Here we go. Ooh, 7th on the grid now? Or everyone's queuing in? 7th on the grid. Okay. Blanca right behind us. Got a few faster guys in here right now. Oh, there's Silly Goose. Silly Goose was one of the victims yesterday. Holy balls, look at these 4 fast guys. Like, super fast dudes. All going from the back. Probably gonna catch all of us. No time. Ran out of time. I wish you all well. Not fast enough on the triggers here. It's a cool shot. Really is a beautiful game. Okay. Let's see how we do. Starting from a little farther back. Just try and keep our cool. Keep our heads on straight. Block is moving. Ouch. Come on, dude. What is that? Oh, not Bruno. Great. Shall we go 3 wide? We shall. This is interesting. Great. Diesel behind us. He's caught us already. He almost clipped us, man. Take them all down. This is quite the train here. Gotta try and stay with him. Oh no. Stay away from Bruno. We don't like him very much. Causing us trouble before. Okay. We got some of those spots back, right? We pretty much know Diesel is going to catch all of those people up there. We can try and stick with them. That would be great. But only way that's going to happen is if we nail our corners, nail our braking points, nail our turn-in points, nail our acceleration points. Just got to nail everything. When you want to go fast, you can't think about going fast. You got to think about being disciplined. Oh yes, we don't talk about Bruno. Whoa, no way. Diesel actually made a mistake? Say what? Missed the turn-in point there. Had to lift. This is a pretty good lap for me so far. Wow, a bunch of people going in right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll try for the overcut. Nuts. Tires are starting to hurt. Question is, do we stay out one more? Gearbox melted. I'm gonna go one more. Yeah, because that's still a good time for me. Decent. And then we'll have one lap fresher tires on the final lap. A10 slower at the moment though, so yeah, it's tough. It's a tough decision to make. Ooh, what's Plaka doing? Is he going for the no change? Alright. People be going by us. Field's pretty spread out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. That's my fault. All my fault. Nuts. Mega nuts. Yeah, now I have old, dirty softs, which just not a great combination. Alright. We try and get a couple of spots back. That mistake reminds me of a certain manufacturer's cup I was a part of, and made a very similar mistake. Only that one wasn't just coming out of the pit. Ouch, that looked like it hurt. We did a dive. We held the apex. It was a little aggressive, but we made it work. I can't believe I saved that. Oh, tough lobby, tough race. I'm exhausted. Shoot. Tough lobby, really tough. You make, you know, it's the thing. You make one mistake like that, turn the car the wrong direction, and yeah. Everybody's angry at each other too in the chat there. Yeah, it got ugly, I think, there were a lot of people that were close together up there to show. Oh man. Well, my good friends, we've come to that time, which is the end of the stream. And the truth is, parting is such sweet sorrow. However, we must do it. It has to happen eventually, right? All good things must come to an end. As I said before, I'm looking at probably not streaming this Saturday afternoon like we normally do. Gonna instead focus on some other things also related to the channel. Things that we need to get shored up, and some technical stuff. Also have some videos we want to put out and get those things rolling. So all good things still. So it'll be a little bit longer of a stint, shall we say, before I see you all again at this spot. But I thank you all very much for tonight's stream, all the likes, all the new subscribers, to all of those who have been hanging out with us from the beginning. Guys like Edward E. for sure has been here. LL's been here from the beginning. You folks are all amazing, and I love you dearly, and there isn't a single thing you can do to change my mind. We'll see you soon. Soon enough, at least. Bye, friends.